If your friends and family want to watch today, it will be on YouTube. It is started on there. We'll have all the races broadcasted on there today and on Live RC. Again, this is the last points race of the Winter Series. Plaques will be handed out afterwards. We'll get all the tally of all the races. There's 4 drops, so top points out of those 4 drops will get plaques today. So make sure you stick around for that if you are following the points. I will need Chewy or Brody to announce the first race. I'm in that one. And I'm good to announce for a few of them. I think Chewy and Brody are both in the second race, so I'll go announce that one. I will need a little volunteer marshal help today as well. Got a few classes that only have 4 in them, so we will need a little help with that today. It looks like my 13 5-wheelers are split up for qualifying. There's going to be 4 in each race. If I have any marshaling issues, I'll just put them all together, 8 together in the second round. I could probably do that now, actually. We'll give it a shot. We'll do 4 this time around. And Mod Wheeler has 9, so we got 2 heats of that. You guys will be running just an A main. There will be no B mains today. All A mains. Stadium truck and short course, be heading to the track. Mod, 2-wheel drive buggy guys, I need you at the marshal.
Tom Napper. Eighteen two. Justin Eden 21.4. Nineteen seven. Seventeen four. Seventeen six. Farmer. 17 6. One minute to the start of the race.
It's off. I just turned it off. Yeah. I already got the YouTube and everything on. All right.
Jason Meyer.
All right. Now I will call you by your name. Your order is going to be Jason, Farmer, Napper, and then Justin. On the tone, Jason. Farmer. Napper. And then Justin. We are a minute into this one. Jason is starting this one off strong with a pace of an 18.503. In second is Napper with a pace of an 18.513. In third is Farmer with a pace of 16.503. And Justin has a pace of a 15.509. The fastest lap is going to Jason with a 16.5. Two minutes in. Up front is Jason, and he still has a pace of an 18.503. Napper has an 18.513. Farmer has a 16.502. And Justin has a 15.513. The fastest lap is still going to Jason of a 16.5. Napper has a fast lap of a 16.7. Farmer has a fast lap of an 18.2. And Justin has a fast lap of a 20.1.
Two minutes left.
You heard him. Up front is Jason with a pace of an 18.504. In second is Napper with an 18.510. In third is Farmer with a 17.515. And in fourth is Justin with a pace of a 15.509. Your closest battle is between Jason and Tom by 4.5 seconds. Napper throws down his fastest lap of a 16.5.
One minute left.
Up front is Jason with a pace of an 18.506. In second is Napper with an 18.512. In third is Farmer with a 17.515. And in fourth is Justin with a 15.509. And Jason is stretching out his lead to 5 seconds. And then once you hear a name, your race will be over.
Jason Meyer done. Tom Napper done. Farmer done. Justin Eden done.
That is a
The
race.
race is completed. One minute to the start of the race. Doug Oakley. Evan Sandberg. Sam Sinek. Jake Heidbreder. Chewy. The Bad Pink Machine.
They're amazing. All right, I will need a few volunteer marshals, please. I need probably 2 of them if I can get them. 2 volunteers. I got my 17.5 with Chewy, Brody, Sam, Jake, Evan, and Doug. Looks like everybody's ready except for Brody. Thank you for the volunteer help. I need one over here by the wall ride. They keep wandering back and forth. I don't know which one I got. No, I still need somebody. I need 2 of you there. Because where you're at, Farmer, you need to watch over here by me, or you need to stand over here, one of the 2. And then I need one on the other side of the wall ride. Looks like Mike's going to get this one here, and then if I get Jason to grab that, we're good to go. All right. Oh, okay. Building that Schumacher already? Getting the electronics in it? Tom Rennerneck said it's guaranteed a lap faster. What was that? Oh. 4. Purdy. Gotcha. All right. Oh, Evan's still working. All right. Evan taking that Schumacher for a maiden voyage. Oh, just kidding. Let's give Evan a lap or 2. Give him a little room here. Good to go, Evan? All right, running order is going to be Chewy, Brody, Sam, Jake, Evan, and Doug. Chewy on the tone. Brody, Sam, Jake, Evan, and Doug. Everybody's on the clock. This year, 17.5, two-wheel drive buddy, sponsored by Hobby Wing. Changing it. Watch after the big table. Watch after the big table. It is clear. Changing it up a little bit to get no back-to-backs. So we got 17.5 running a little earlier than normal. Let you guys sort it out here for about 30 seconds, and I'll let you know where you're at. Wow, he saved it. All right, we're a minute in. I got Chewy up top, 19.5-14. Evan on a 19.5-15. Jake, 18.506. Brody, 18.508. Doug, 17.511. And Sam, 16.504. Fast lap so far going to Brody, 16.4. Chewy right there with a 16.4 as well. That sounded crunchy. Yeah, that one's done. Yeah, it sounds like the motor moved. Got it 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. I got Evan up top right now. He's on a 19.515 with a 16.3 fast lap. Knocking that down lap number 4. Fast lap of the race. Going to Evan. We're almost 2 minutes in. I got Evan, Chewy, and Jake, top 3. Brody, Sam, and Doug. That rounds out your top 6. So far, Evan's still holding that fast lap. 16.39. Chewy with a 16.48. Jake, 16.6. Brody, 16.47. Chewy knocking down the fast lap now with a 16.33. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Up next is going to be our novice class. You guys should be getting them ready. Watch before the big table and after the big table. It is clear. Chewy taking that lead back after Evan making a little bit of a bobble there. He's on an 18.501. Evan with an 18 with a 4. Jake 18 with a 9.
2 minutes left.
You heard him. 2 minutes to go. Chewy still holding that fast lap. 16.322. And he's got the lead yet. 1.2 is the difference between him and Evan. Jake is 3 seconds behind Evan, sitting in 3rd. 1:30 to go. Chewy, Evan, Jake, top 3. Brody, Sam, Doug. Round out your top 6. A little over a minute to go. Chewy still on an 18-lap pace. He's got Evan 1 second behind him.
1 minute left.
Chewy's got a lot of open track behind him. Evan's got Sam ahead of him, I believe. Sam letting him by. We got 45 seconds to go in this one. That pink machine on its lid, back on its wheels. 30 seconds to go. Evan, Chewy, and Jake. Evan setting the fast lap now, 16.31. And he is in the lead by 0.2 over Chewy with 10 seconds to go. Your leader coming through that backstretch. And he is stretching it out just a little bit more on Chewy. 0.2 that time around. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Chewy done. Evan Sandberg done. The Bad Pink Machine done. Sam Sinek done. Jake Heidbrenner done. The race is
And that is a race. Evan takes that one. Chewy, Jake, Brody, Sam, and Doug round out your top six. Evan with a 18.501. 0.1 faster than Chewy on that one. Up next, we got our novice. That was a little ugly. A little sticky out there. All right. I got our novice now. Reese, Eric, Doug, and Cricket. Go ahead and roll them out.
1 minute to the start of the
Should
race.
have plenty of marshals from that last one. Up next, 40 plus. You guys should be getting them ready.
Doug Smeltzer. Cricket Smith. Reese Schlatter. Eric Schlatter.
All right, everybody's checked in. Go ahead and bring them around and bring them over to me. All right, backstretch is closed. Running order for this one is going to be Reese, Eric, Doug, and Cricket. On the tone, Reese. Eric. Doug. And Cricket. This is your novice, sponsored by Pit Tower. Up next, two-wheel drive, 40 plus. We're about 40 seconds in. I got Reese up top of the early lead. As I say that, he was getting it a little wrong. Gonna switch around. Top three, top four, all super tight. Doug, Cricket, Eric, and Reese is your current lead, your current standings right now. Got one after the small table. After the small double, it is clear. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Got Doug up top. All over the place. The lead is changing every time they go across. Cricket's got the lead now. Doug taking it back. Reese and Eric round out your top four. Fast lap so far going to Doug, 20.8. Right now, there's only 5 seconds separating everybody. They're all over the board, back and forth. Anybody's race, whoever wrecks less is going to get it. Got a little over 3 minutes to go. Watch the backstretch. It is clear. $2:45 to go. I got Doug still up top. He's on 13.504. Reese 12.505. Cricket 12.518. Eric 11.518. Almost halfway through. Wow, everybody not liking that corner. Good job, Brody. Got one stuck on the front of the big tabletop. It is clear. Little over 2 minutes to go. Doug, Reese, Cricket, and Eric. That is your running order. Watch the small wall ride. Watch the small wall ride. It is clear.
2 minutes left.
You heard him. 2 minutes to go. Fast lap so far going to Doug, 20.1. Reese, 21.3. Cricket, 23.1. Eric, 24.2. 1:45 to go. $1:15 left in this one. Doug's still leading it. He's got about 13-second lead on Reese. Cricket sitting third. Eric sitting four. Cricket taking that third spot. She's only got about a half a second on Eric. That is for your third and final
1 minute
spot.
left.
A little under a minute to go. Got one over by the front of the big table. It is clear. $20 seconds to go. Doug, Reese, Cricket, and Eric. That is your running order. Everybody pretty spread out except for that third spot. Eric and Cricket's back and forth. Right now, Eric's got it. Half a second ahead of Cricket. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Reese Schlatter done.
Only one done so far is Reese.
Doug Smeltzer done. Eric Schlatter done.
Got one more coming. You're all good. And that is a
Race is
race.
done.
Doug
The race is
takes that
completed.
one, 14-5-14. Reese, Eric, and Cricket round out your top four. Up next, 40 and over.
Mr. Hollywood. Farmer. Bradley Deem. Jake Heidbreder. Luke Sandberg. Jason Meyer. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Just waiting on Napper.
Tom Napper.
Ooh, those wides, man. All right, running order going to be Jason, Napper, Bradley, Jake, Farmer, Greg, and Luke. Thank you for the marshal support. Jason, yours on the tone. Napper, Bradley, Jake, Farmer, Greg, and Luke. All right, drivers, 5 minutes on the clock. We got 7 racers here in our 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by Matt Olson Design Racing. Greg Farber comes out leading lap 1 with a 16.5. Bradley Dean goes 16.2 for lap 2. Greg Farber still leading with another 16.5 to back up his first lap. Luke Sandberg goes 15.9. First one to find the 15s here in our 40-plus two-wheel drive modified buggy. All right, we got Greg Farber up front, followed by Luke Sandberg, Bradley Dean, Jake Heiberger, Jason Mayer, Todd Napper, and Farmer. Jason Mayer with his hot lap that time by the 16.4. Jake Heiberger goes 16.2 for his hot lap. Let's see if we can find our leader, making his way through the middle section over the short table. He's in that turquoise, purple, and white body. So if you see that turquoise, purple, and white buggy come up behind you, he is currently your leader. He just had his hot lap at a 16.3 last time by. Goes 16.3 again. Jason Mayer goes 15.8 last time by for the new hot lap of the race. He's currently sitting number 2 spot overall. Took that away from Luke Sandberg. So running order, Greg, Jason, Luke, Bradley, Jake, Napper, Farmer. Greg Farber goes 16 flat that time. Find a little bit more speed in that Schumacher buggy as that power seems to calm down a little bit here. So Greg Farber, your leader, making his way to the start-finish line right now. He's got about a 1.3 second advantage over Jason Mayer right now. We got one stuck under the wall ride. That went for a ride. I cannot see who that was. Napper with his hot lap last time by the 16.1. Greg Farber still 1.3 seconds over Jason Mayer. 1.5 seconds that time by as they cross the line. And your leader upside down here in the middle section. Going to take a long marshal. That's unfortunate. That's definitely going to give the number 1 spot to Jason Mayer here. So Jason Mayer now going to have a 5.5 second advantage over Greg Farber after an unfortunate, I'm going to say probably traction roll or caught a pipe there. Bradley, leader's coming up behind you. Leader's coming behind you, Bradley.
2 minutes left.
So Jason Mayer now leading this group of cars. He's in that TLR buggy with the orange and blue with the yellow wheels. Jake Heiberger now up to the number 2 spot after some slow laps from Greg Farber. So Jake Heiberger up to the 2, Greg Farber in the 3, Luke in the 4. Actually, Bradley up to the 4 now, Luke down to the 5, Farmer in the 6, Napper in the 7. Napper out of this one. I didn't even see him walk off the stand. Another mistake out of Greg Farber there. He's stuck inside the singles. And Bradley Dean with a mistake after the long table here. It's going to shake things up here a little bit. See when everyone gets back to the line here how things are sitting.
1 minute left.
Hot lap for this one. Still going to Jason Mayer with a 15.8 with a minute left in this one. So Jason Mayer in the number 1 spot. He's got an 8.5 second advantage over Jake Heiberger. Greg Farber in the 3, Luke Sandberg in the 4, Bradley in the 5, Farmer in the 6. Everyone pretty spread out right now. Closest battle on the track for the number 3 spot between Greg Farber and Luke Sandberg. Bradley Dean goes 16.2 last time by for his new hot lap of the race. 20 seconds left to go in this one, drivers. 10 seconds left, drivers. Bradley Dean does 15.9 last time by for his new hot lap of the race, and that was the tone. So keep going until
Bradley
you
Dean
hear
done.
the computer call your name.
Jason Meyer done. Jake Heidbrenner done. Farmer done. Mr. Hollywood done.
All right, waiting on one more. So Jason Mayer going to set
Luke
the
Sanford
early
done.
TQ for
The race
40
is
plus
completed.
two-drive modified buggy with a 19.511. Going to need everyone out to Marshall and Napper to announce 13.5. We are up next.
All right, this is your 13.5 wheeler class. Doug, Sam, Chewy, and Brody. Go ahead and roll them out.
One minute to the start of the race. Sam Sinek. The Bad Pink Machine. Doug Oakley. Chewy.
All right, everybody's checked in. Go ahead and run more and more lap, and then we're going to get her going. Just a reminder, Walking Tacos and Pizza up front today. It should be ready. It's about noon, so we will be taking a half-hour break in between 1 and 2. Running order for this one's going to be Doug, Sam, Chewy, and Brody. Doug on the tone. Sam. Chewy. Brody. This is your 13.5 wheeler, sponsored by Schumacher. I want to thank Tom and Schumacher for the kit today that was given away, won by Evan. Much appreciated. I'm glad everybody that made the chance to win it today and run in the Winter Series with us. I'm going to let these guys sort it out for another 20 seconds or so, and then I'll let you know where you're at. We are 1 minute in, 4 to go. Chewy up top, 18.504. Brody sitting 2, 1.1 behind. He's on an 18 with 5. Sam on a 17.513. Doug 14.513. Fast lap so far going to Brody 15.8, 16.0 for Chewy. Brody 0.02 behind Chewy. Chewy getting it wrong. That's going to probably give Brody the lead when they come this time around. Watch a small ride. Chewy getting it wrong. Brody all over the backside of him. That's going to change her up. Brody is going to take the lead. He's got 3.5 second lead right now. With 3.5 to go. Your leader in that pink white wheels. Running order for this one is going to be Brody, Chewy, Sam, and Doug. Chewy tapping out. That's going to allow Brody to get by. I got Doug and Sam. I can't tell which one's which. Need to get my glasses. I think Sam's leading Doug right now. And on the clock, Sam is leading Doug. That is your 3 and 4 car. We're about halfway through. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Brody down to a 15-7. Chewy 15-9. Up next will be your second heat of 13-5 wheeler. Now we'll need a few volunteer marshals to help with that. We will be running all the wheelers together in the main. Got 8 of you all together.
Two minutes left.
You heard him, 2 minutes to go. Watch the small double. Clear. .130 left in this one. Brody's still leading it. He's got about a 9-second lead on Chewy. Sam sitting third. Doug sitting fourth. Brody's got that fast lap, 15-6. Looks like Sam is going to be out of this one.
1 minute left.
You heard him. 1 minute to go. Brody, Chewy, Sam, and Doug currently on your order. Doug's going to take that third spot now. Oh, rolling down the hill. Easy, Doug, easy. Got a steering issue? Watch the wall ride. Watch the big wall ride. That one is not turning. We got 2 left in this one, and it is the Brody and Chewy show. 28 seconds to go. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Chewy done. The Bad Pink Machine done. The race is complete.
That is a race. Brody takes that one, 19.505. Chewy, Doug, and Sam round out your top 4. Up next, second heat of 13.5 wheeler. You are up. I will need 2 volunteer marshals, please. All right, 13.5 wheeler. Go ahead and roll them out.
Evan Sandberg. Mike Smith. T-Mac. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, gotta pull Jake up here.
Jake Heidbrenner.
Running order for this one is going to be Evan, Mike, T-Mac, and Jake. On the tone, Evan. Mike. T-Mac. And Jake. took the burden off me. Yep. You're doing a lot. Can you give me some tires? All right, we're about 45 seconds in. I got Evan up top. He's on a 17.501. T-Mac 17.502. Jake on a 16 with a 9. Mike 16 with a 10. We got about 3:15 left in this one. Evan up top, 18.511. That sounded like it hurt. Jake's at number 2, 17.504. T-Mac 3, Mike 4. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Evan still up top, 18.511. Jake on a 17.504. T-Mac 17.518. Mike 16.518.
Two minutes left.
You heard him, 2 minutes to go. .120 left in this one. Evan on an 18.510. Jake 17.501. T-Mac 17.513. Mike 16.519. Right now, Evan's got that third spot overall. We will be doing a resort after the first round. Got 2 classes on the resort. We got 1 minute left in this one. Fast lap so far going to Jake, 16.6. Evan, 16.8. .25 seconds to go. Evan still lead this one. 5 seconds over Jake. T-Mac sitting third. Mike sitting 4. Ten seconds to go. Keep going until your name is called. There's your tone.
Mike Smith done.
Mike, the only one done.
T-Mac done. Jake Heidbrenner done. Evan Sandberg done.
That is a race. Evan
race is
takes that
completed.
one, 18-5-10. Jake, T-Mac, and Mike round out your top four. Up next, Mod Wheeler.
One minute to the start of the race.
So I'm probably gonna need one more volunteer marshal, please. Maybe not. We only got four cars
Tom
in this
Napper.
one. All right, we got our first heat of 2 for Mod Wheeler, brought to you
Luke
by
Sandberg.
Scuff Racing,
Mr.
the 200
Hollywood.
point series.
Jamie Thompson.
All right, back straight's closed. Running order for this one going to be Hollywood, Jamie, Luke, and Napper. I mean, you look like Hollywood. All right. Greg, yours on the tone. Jamie. Luke. And Napper. All right. 5 minutes on the clock for Heat 102 of four-wheel drive Wheeler, or Mod Wheeler, my bad. So, hot lap for the first lap, going to Tom Napper with a 16.7. Greg Farber comes out there, lap 2 with a 15.8. Jamie Thompson with a 15.9. So Greg Farber leading this pack of cars right now. Greg Farber goes 15.7, new hot lap of the race for this group of cars. Luke Sandberg just had his hot lap of a 16.1 that time by. Give these guys another lap or two here, start calling out some times. Napper goes 16.4 last time by for his hot lap. Jamie Thompson goes 15.6 that time by for new hot lap of the race. Luke Sandberg goes 15.9 for his hot lap. So everyone's starting to settle in here. Right now you got Greg Farber leading this pack of cars. He's on a 19.506. Luke in the 2 on a 5.11. Napper, never mind. Jamie now goes 15.3. He's on a 19.14. And then Napper on an 18.02. That time by, Napper has his hot lap of a 16.3. Gets himself on an 18 flat, bumping on the door of a 19 lap run. So all four of these guys just pretty much on a 19-lap run. Greg on the point. Jamie's made his way up to the 2 spot, knocking down some low to mid-15s here. Greg Farber has his hot lap that time by with a 15.7. Jamie Thompson goes 15.1. He's closing that gap in on Greg Farber, your leader. Only 0.6 of a second separating those two. Napper goes 16.2 last time for his hot lap. Backs up with a 16.1 as he crosses the line. So these guys are finding a little bit more speed in these cars as they get further into this race. And we're quickly approaching the halfway mark in this one. Still got Greg Farber up front, but by less than 1/10 of a second over Jamie Thompson, followed by Luke and Napper. All four of these drivers currently on a 19-lap pace Jamie Thompson that time by takes the lead. He's on an 04. Greg on an 05. Luke on an 11. Napper on a 14. Mistake out of Luke that time. Probably going to allow Napper up to the number 3 spot. Not quite. It's about 4/10 of a second still separating Luke and Napper for that number 3 spot. So you got your leader, Jamie Thompson, in that orange Schumacher PB, making his way to the start-finish line right
minutes
now.
left.
Had a rough, probably first 30 seconds or so, but redeeming himself here on the second half of this run. Starting to catch up to the backside of your number 2 car here, Greg Farber. Tom Napper has made his way up to the number 3 spot. That is the closest spot on the track between Tom and Luke. Only 0.2 of a second separating the two of them. And Napper makes a big mistake. That's going to probably give the number 3 spot back to Luke Sandberg here when they cross the line. Jamie Thompson, he's on an 01 now. Getting close to getting himself on a 20-lap run. Jamie on a 19 flat. Give me 1 or 2 more of those. He'll be on a 20-lap run. Luke Sandberg just had his hot lap of the race at 15.7. Still holding on to the number 3 spot. Jamie Thompson has new hot lap of the race, 15.1. Puts himself on a 20-lap run that time by. So Jamie Thompson, 2015. Greg Farber, 1907. Luke on a 1911. Napper on an 1801. Napper on an 18 flat time. 30 seconds left to go in this one, drivers. Should have our second heat of Wheeler making their way to the wall. Jamie Thompson goes 14.9 last time by for a new hot lap of the race. Jamie Thompson has himself a 9.5 second advantage over the rest of the field right now. That was a tone no one has done, though.
Mr. Hollywood done.
All right, Hollywood done. Napper just had his hot lap of the race at 15.9 last time by. He's still on the clock.
Luke Sandberg done. Jamie Thompson done.
Still got 1 on the clock. 1 on the clock.
Tom Napper done.
All right, Jamie
The race is
Thompson going to
completed.
set the early TQ here of 2015. We got some heavy hitters coming up in the next one with Tom Rinderknecht and Alex Vanderbeek. Going to need all 4 of them out to Marshall. I'm going to probably need 1 volunteer Marshall, please. Definitely going to need 1 volunteer Marshall, please, for this race.
Alex Vanderbeek. Lance Parker. Bradley Deem. Farmer. Tom Rinderknecht.
I need 1 volunteer
minute to the
Marshall,
start of the
please.
race.
1 volunteer Marshall. All right, back straight's closed. Need 1 volunteer Marshall, please. Need a volunteer Marshall, please. Come on, friends. I need 1 volunteer Marshall, please. Thank you, Evan. Can I get you over here by the wall ride by me, please? All right, running order going to be Lance, Alex, Tom, Bradley, and Farmer. Thank you, Evan. Lance, yours on the tone. Alex, Tom, Bradley, and Farmer. All right, drivers, 5 minutes on the clock. Chasing Jamie Thompson's 25.15. Alex Vanderbeek comes out swinging with a 15-1. Tom Renner comes out swinging with a 14-7. Lance Park with a 15-9. Bradley Dean with a 16-8. Farmer with a 17-9. Alex Vanderbeek goes 14-9. Tom Renner goes 14-6. Hot lap of the race set around lap 2 there. So Tom Rennerneck, our Schumacher team driver here, built the giveaway kit for the Winter Point Series, and he's looking quite sporty so far in that four-wheel drive PB. Big mistake out of your number 2 car, Alex Vanderbeek there. All right, so we got Tom Rennerneck on a 21-12. Alex on a 1906, Lance on a 1914. Never mind, Bradley on a 1914, Lance on a 1915, Farmer on a 1706. Farmer just had his hot lap 2 laps ago with a 16.7. Hot lap of the race going to Tom Rennerneck with a 14.6 set on the second lap of the race. Closest battle on the track is from number 3 spot between Lance Parker, Bradley Dean, only 7/10 of a second separating the two of them. Lance Parker on the backside of Farmer. Farmer lets him through. Thank you, sir. Bradley Dean, lots of open track in front of him. Both of these guys with opportunity now to make some good laps here. Make a battle for the number 3 spot. Right now you got Tom Rennerneck, Alex Vanderbeek to the top of the leaderboard overall for this class. And as Napper said before, we will be doing a resort here. Big mistake out of Lance Parker there. Probably going to put Bradley up to that number 3 spot. We'll see here when they cross the line. Tom Rennerneck goes 15-3 last time by for a new hot lap. Oh, my bad, 14-5. 14-5. Alex Vanderbeek has his hot lap of 14-8 that time by. Lance Parker held on to that number 3 spot over Bradley Dean. So Tom Rennerneck on a 21-10. Vanderbeek on a 20-11. Both of those guys on a TQ pace, besting Jamie Thompson's run from last time around. So your leader with lots of open track right now, Alex Vanderbeek, number 2 car, coming up on the backside of Bradley Dean. That is the number 2 car. Thank you, Bradley.
2 minutes left.
Another 14-5 out of Tom Rennerneck. So Tom Rennerneck throwing down some 14-5s back to back there. He's on a 21-509. Alex Vanderbeek on a 25-08. Bradley Dean just had a hot lap of the race with a 16 flat. Got Lance Parker in the 3 with a 19-5-10. Lance, my apologies. Tom Rennerneck that time goes 14-4, new hot lap of the race. Alex Vanderbeek tapping the wall on the back straight there a little bit. No harm, no foul. So Rennerneck on the backside of Farmer gets to him on the bottom side of the wall ride. 1 minute left to go in this one. Drivers, Tom Rennerneck leaving this pack of cars.
1 minute left.
And Tom Rennerneck goes 14-3 that time by, new hot lap of the race. Farmer just had his hot lap of a 16-7 last time by. Race number 9 should be up next. Our 21-5 two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Hobbywing. Farmer goes 16-5 that time by for his new hot lap. Lance Parker goes 15-5 for his new hot lap. Hot lap of the race still going to Tom Rennerneck with a 14-3. He's on a 21-508. He's got an 11.5 second advantage over the number 2 car of Alex Vanderbeek. Both of those guys beating everyone from the last qualifier, though. Ten seconds left in this one, drivers.
Lance Parker done. Alex Vanderbeek done. Tom Rennerneck done. Farmer done.
Still got 1 on the clock.
Bradley Dean done. The race is
All
complete.
right, so Tom Murnack going to claim that TQ with a 21.508. The only one to find a 21 lap pace here in our Mod Wheeler. So going to need all 5 of those guys out to Marshall, please, for a 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy class.
Justin Eden. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tim Simpson. Sam Sinek.
Hey, Mike, can you cross the line for me, please? There we go.
Mike Smith.
Is T-Mac coming? Brody, can you see if T-Mac's coming? Oh, there's T-Mac. Totally didn't see him up there.
T-Mac.
You good, T-Mac? All right, running order going to be Mike, T-Mac, Justin, Sam, and Tim. Hey, Phil or Tom, can I get one of you on the bucket, please? Thank you. All right, Mike, yours on the turn. T-Mac. Justin. Sam. And Tim. Woo, Justin going a little high on the wall ride there in that 21.5 buggy. Watch coming off the long table. It's clear. All right, so first lap going to T-Mac with a 17.7. Justin Eden, though, to the point. Slow lap out of T-Mac, getting caught up on the wall ride last time by. Now T-Mac goes 17.8 that time by, takes the lead away from Justin Eden. So far, T-Mac the only one to find the 17s out of this pack of cars. Everyone else, hot lap of 18 seconds or slower. Watch coming off the long table. It's clear. So we got Justin and T-Mac jockeying for position here. Only half a second separating the two of them on the clock. Hot lap going to T-Mac though with 17.7. So you got Justin on a 17.513, T-Mac on a 17.515, Sam on a 15.507, Mike on a 14.504, and Tim on a 14.516. T-Mac that time by gets the gap down to 0.2 of a second. So the closest battle on the track for that number 1 spot between Justin and T-Mac.
We're about halfway through this one. T-Mac still leading it, 17.5-12. Justin only 0.3 behind him. Let me find out where they're at on the track. Looks like T-Mac is behind Justin on the track. That might be Sam. Yes, it is. Got T-Mac, Justin, Sam, Mike, and Tim. This is your 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy sponsored by Hobbywing. T-Mac knocking down fast lap 17.7. Justin 18.1. Sam 18.1. Mike 18.7. And Tim 20.9.
2 minutes left.
You heard him. 2 minutes to go. .140 left in this one. T-Mac still leading Justin by a half a second. T-Mac coming across the start-finish line right now. Justin about to. This time across, it was 0.8. T-Mac spreading it out just a little bit. Watch backstretch. Go low on the back. It is clear. Whoa, T-Mac, that's your leader upside down on a wall ride. Next time around, that's going to give it to Justin. He's got Mike in between them.
1 minute left.
All five of them all bunched up on the track. Your leader right now is that red, white wing coming across the start-finish line. Second place in the pink, green. That is T-Mac. T-Mac still holding that fast lap. 17.7. Mike getting a little wrong. Back on his wheels. 35 seconds to go. Up next, Mod two-wheel drive buggy. You guys will be up next. Ten seconds to go. Justin, T-Mac, Sam, top three. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Mike Smith done. Tim Simpson done. T-Mac done. Sam Cenac done. Justin Eden done.
And that's a race.
The race is
T-Mac
complete.
takes it at the end. 17.5, 16. 0.7 over Justin. Sam, Mike, and Tim round out your top five. Up next, Mod two-wheel drive buggy. Sponsored by Team Coyote. All right. You guys can go ahead and roll them out. Just be careful, my marshal's coming out.
Chewy.
I had 5 in that last class. I should be good on marshals. I'll take an extra if somebody's bored.
Braden Nelson. Jamie Thompson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Lance Parker.
Yes, it does. Waiting on Sam to come out and Marshall. There he is. Go ahead and take that back spot, Sam. Tim can take the bucket. When you get back there, Sam, kind of look to the right. Mike will get you to the left. Uh-oh, somebody lost a wheel. I'll give you a racer's minute. Alex had a flat tire, so we're going to let him fix that. Tom got him set up. We'll get him checked in and let him run a lap. This is our last race of the round. We'll take a half hour in between 1 and 2. I'll do a resort.
Alex Vanderbeek.
And we'll start the next one a half hour after that. It's about 12:30 right now. We'll figure a little after 1 o'clock. All right. Alex all warmed up. He will be leading us off, followed by Lance, Chewy, Braden, and Jamie. Alex on the tone. Lance, Chewy, Braden, and Jamie. Uh-oh, I think Alex is done. Alex taking an early exit on this one. It sounded like a mesh issue or something. I'll let you guys sort it out here for about 20 seconds. I'll let you know where you're at. Good? You get 4 of them, Greg. Enjoy. All right, we're about a minute in. I got Braden up top, 25.06. Jamie sitting number 2, 25.13. Lance, 19.507. Chewy, 19.510. Everybody pretty tight. Only about a second between everybody. Fast lap so far going to Braden with a 14.9. Jamie, 15.4. 15.7 for Lance, and Chewy, 16.2. Jamie leaping over that long table. Almost missed the lander altogether. $3:20 to go in this one. Braden, Jamie, Lance, top 3. Got one in the center. And that is our leader getting it wrong. He had about a 4-second lead before that happened. Whoa, watch the back wall ride. Go low in the back wall ride. It is clear. Lance testing out that wall up there. Yeah, buggy looks good. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Nope, it's broke. She's done. Looked good for a second. We're halfway through this one. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Jamie taking that lead with a 19.5 flat. Braden, 19.503. Chewy, Lance, and Alex round out your top 5. We're down to 3 in this one. Fast lap still going to Braden, 14.9. Jamie, 15.3. Chewy, 15.6. Two to go.
2 minutes left.
Braden taking that lead over, knocking down a 14.7 fast lap. He's on a 20-lap pace again. About 2 seconds ahead of Jamie. Chewy sitting third, about 9 seconds behind, sitting there in the third spot. 1:30 to go. $1:20 left in this one. Braden, Jamie, and Chewy. 7 seconds between first and second. 10 seconds between second and third. Oh, the slow roll from Jamie ends up on his lid. He's back on his wheels. I don't think that could have rolled over any slower.
1 minute left.
Your leader in that green and yellow wheels coming up into the little wall ride into the backstretch. Knocking down 14 laps, 14-second laps, 14.7 fast. Jamie on a 15.3 fast. Chewy down to a 15.6. 30 seconds to go. Oh, stunk on loop height. Chewy wedged her in there good. 20 seconds to go. Ten. When you cross that line, you'll hear your name. Your race will be over. Keep going. Everybody's still on the clock.
Chewy done.
Now when you cross the line, your race will be over.
Braden Nelson done. Jamie
Hey,
Thompson
and that's
done.
a race. Braden takes
The
that
race
one,
is complete.
25.09. Jamie, Chewy, Lance, and Alex round out your top 5. All right, I'm going to do a resort, and I'll get the heats up. Practice will be on in a half hour. We're going to be looking about 1:05, 1:10, that area.
Bradley Deem. The Bad Pink Machine.
All right, second round is created. No back-to-backs. Just like I planned.
T-Mac.
We'll get this going in about a half hour.
17-2. 24.5. 17-4. 19-8. 21.9. 17-4. 17-1. 17 flat. 17 flat. 16-4. 17-7. 16-9. 16-7. 17-2. 23.1. 16-3. 17 flat. 16-6. 37.1. 24 flat. 16-4. 17 flat. 20.3. 17 flat. 17-6. 17-1. 32.4. 16-7. 17-1. 16-8. 'Doug Oakley 16-4. 20.4. 20.3. 52.4. 'Mike Smith. 19-1. 18-7. 'Alex Vanderbeek. 21.4. 15-6. 19-3. 15-5. 20.3. 15-3. 15-4. 15-4. $49.4. 19 flat. 19 1. 2. Luke Sandberg, 18 7. 18 8. 21.2. 17 5. 20 flat. 16 9. Shui. 18 7. 21.1. 24.8. 29.5. 18 flat. 30.4. 16 3. 18 9. 19 3. 18 6. 16 8. 16 3. Doug Oakley. 16 4. 18 9. 16 1. 18 7. 16 flat. 20.6. 15 8. Tim Simpson. 19 5. 15 8. 16 flat. 19-5. 26 flat. 16-3. 18-5. 21 flat. Chewy. 21.4. 19-4. 22.7. 25.3. 16-6. 'Bradley Deem. 21.2. 16-3. 33.5. 16-3. 36.1. 18-7. 29.9. 34.1. 16-7. 18-6. 23.9. 16-9. 23.3. 15 flat. 16-6. 20.5. Lance Parker. 22.3. 17 flat. 16-3. 19-3. 16-8. 16-4. 15-4. 19-2. 16-4. 15-8. 16-2. 17-2. 28.9. 16-3. 15-8. 20.9. 16-2. 16-1. 21.1. 16-7. 19-9. 39.4. 22.7. 16-8. 15-9. Luke Sandberg. 17-1. 24.6. 15-7. 25.4. 16-5. 16 flat. 16-3. 17-2. 16-3. 17-4. 28.3. 16-2. 16-1. 15-9. 16-4. 18 flat. Tim Simpson. 18-6. 16 flat. 18-5. Tom Napper. 18-9. 15-8. 17-6. 18-5. 18-9. 16-2. 24.2. 27.7. 16-3. 16-4. 17-2. 20 flat. 16 flat. 17-5. 16-4. 16-2. 16-5. 25.8. 16-7. 15-6. 16-3. 16-7. 15-9. 16-3. 28.5. 16-6. 15-8. 19-6. 16-3. 15-4. 19-5. 15-7. 19-7. 15-5. 16 flat. 15-7. 16-4. Jason Meyer. 16-1. 16-6. 16-6. 15-6. 14-4. 16-9. 'Tom Rinderknecht. 14-7. 'Mike Smith. 14-5. 14-8. 26.3. 14-5. Tom Napper. 23.2. 14-3. 16-6. 18 flat. 18 flat. 20.3. 15-7. 21.7. 23.1. 17-6. 16-6. 16-8. 21.8. 16-3. 17-6. 16-2. Tom Rinderknecht. 20.3. 16-1. 14-5. 17-6. 14-8. 17-4. 15-2. 18-1. 14-7. 14-5. 18-9. 'Alex Vanderbeek. 17-5. 15-1. 15-1. 30.7. 15 flat. 18-1. 15-1. 15-2. 18-3. 'Doug Oakley. 14-9. 21 flat. 18-6. 15-2. 18-1. 15-1. 21.9. 19-1. 15-3. 18-1. 'Tom Rinderknecht. 15-3. 17-9. 14-7. 15-8. 18-3. 15-2. Tim Simpson. 15-2. 19-4. 26.1. 14-9. 15 flat.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and shut down
21.1.
practice. We're going to go ahead and get started with the stadium truck and short course class.
37.4.
Two-wheel drive mod. I need you out to Marshall, please.
15 flat.
I got Justin, Jason, myself, and Farmer. You guys will be up first. And two-wheel drive mod, I need you out to Marshall, please.
Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our mod two-wheel drive Marshalls out here.
Tom Napper. Farmer.
I am looking for Braden.
Justin Eden.
Now watch after the wall ride. It's clear. All right. Our order is going to be Jason on the tone, Napper, the Farmer, and then Justin. On the tone, Jason. Napper. Farmer. And Justin. Now watch this. We are a minute into this one. Up front is Jason. He has a pace of an 18.505. In second is Napper with a pace of a 17.512. In third is Farmer with a 16.505. And in fourth is Justin with a 15.513. Your fastest lap is currently going to Napper with a 16.7. Jason also has a 16.7. Jason throws down his fast lap of a 16.4. Two minutes in. Up front is Jason. He has a pace of an 18.503. That's enough for a new TQ. In second is Napper with a 17.502. In third is Farmer with a 17.511. And in fourth is Justin with a 15.515. Watch the exit of the wall ride. It's clear. Watch the center. It's clear.
Two minutes left.
You heard him. Up front is Jason, still holding on to that TQ of an 18.503. In second is Napper with an 18.514. In third is Farmer with a 17.509. And in fourth is Justin with a 14.514.
One minute left.
Up front is Jason with an 18.502. In second is Napper with an 18.511. In third is Farmer with a 17.507. And in fourth is Justin with a 14.509. Jason is still holding on to that fast lap of a 16.4. Napper is able to get his fast lap down to a 16.6. The Farmer has a 17.3 and Justin has a 22. Your leader goes for a tumble.
Jason Meyer done. Farmer done. Tom Napper done. Justin Eden done.
No, that is
The
a
race
race.
is completed. Evan Sandberg. Doug Oakley. Sam Sinek. One minute to the start of the race. Jake Heidbrenner. Chewy. The Bad Pink Machine.
All right, everybody's checked in. I'll give Brody another lap. Those tires feel better with glue on them? Need another lap, Chewy, or are you good? Running order for this one's going to be Evan, Chewy, Jake, Brody, Sam, and Doug. Evan on the tone. Wait, hold on. We need a marshal. I need 2 marshals if I can get them, please. I only had 4 in the last one, and I'm announcing. I get 1 over here by me and 1 on the bucket. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Tim. Greg can hang out over here by me. On the bucket there, Tim. Or, oh, you got it? Either or. Audrey, if you want to help Farmer over here, you can. We'll take the extra hands if you're going to volunteer. I'm sure Farmer won't complain. Okay, we won't do that then. They got plenty for the next one. There's 6 of them. All right, Evan on the tone. Chewy. Jake. Brody. Sam. And Doug. TQ in this one, set by Evan in the first round, 18.501. Gonna need a 19-lap pace. Sit in TQ. Brody dropping the hammer right away with a 16.3 fast lap. He's got a little ground to make up from the last one. You right there, Justin? We're about 45 seconds in. Brody, Chewy, Sam, top 3. We're about 1:15 in. Brody is still leading this one. He's ahead of Chewy by about 1.5 seconds. Chewy got the fast lap though, 16.1 to Brody 16.2. Doug Oakley sitting 3rd. Jake 4, Evan 5, Sam 6. This is your 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy class, sponsored by Hobby Wing. Watch backstretch. Go low in the back. Go low in the back. It is clear. Your leader in that all pink, white wheels coming through the back section on the big wall ride into the center. He's leading Chewy, who's in that white wheels coming into the front tabletop. Doug sitting 3rd. He's running that red car. Yellow wheels. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Brody, Chewy, and Evan now sitting third. Evan just taking that. Evan had a few rough laps to begin it. He's back up to third now. His fast lap 16.2 with an 8. Brody 16.2 with a 6. Chewy 16.1. 2:15 to go. Right now, that difference is a half a second between Brody and Chewy. Chewy ahead of him on the track. Jake getting it a little wrong right in front. That little double got him. Chewy knocking it down to 0.3. Brody taking it back to 0.5 with 1:50 to go. Evan sitting 14 seconds back behind Chewy in third. Doug, Jake, and Sam round out your top 6. $1:30 to go in this one. Your leader is coming across the line here shortly. Chewy coming across with a 16.2. Brody 16.4. 0.3 between them. Chewy cutting into it just a little bit. Leader's coming into the back section again. Brody getting it up to a half a second again.
1 minute left.
You heard him, 1 minute to go. Brody, Chewy, Evan, Doug, Sam, Jake. That is your running order. $45 seconds to go, racers. Watch the small table, the small wall ride. It is clear. Woo, second place going wheel to wheel. Brody getting into some live traffic too. Both leaders having to deal with a little bit of traffic. 25 seconds to go. Chewy on top right now, and as I say that, he gets it wrong. Brody's going to take that top spot back with a 2.5 second lead. On a TQ pace as well, 19.514. He's holding on to it by a second, maybe 2 at the most. There's your tone.
Chewy done.
Chewy's caught at the line. Brody's going to get one more.
Sam Sinek done. Evan Sandberg done. The Bad Pink Machine done.
Brody going across that line. Got one more with Doug. And that is a race. Brody takes that one and new TQ 19.514. Chewy, Evan, Doug, Sam, and Jake round out your top 6. Racing order for the mains will be Brody, Chewy, Evan, Jake, Sam, and Doug. Up next, race number 3, Novice.
One minute to the start of the race. Cricket Smith. Reese Schlatter. Doug Smeltzer. Eric Schlatter.
All right, I got everybody lined up for this one. It is our novice by Pit Tower. Doug, Reese, Eric, and Cricket. That's how I'm going to call you off. And I need Doug on the tone. Reese. Eric. And Cricket. TQ in this one, 14-5-14, set by Doug in the first round. That's the time you're looking to meet. Watch the center. Got one in the center. Doug getting it all sorts of wrong in this lap. That's going to allow Reese into that first spot. Fast lap so far going to Doug, though. 21.2. Reese, 21.4. Eric, 23.4. And Cricket, 23.1. Watch the center. .115 in, 3:45 to go. Up next, we're going to have our 40 plus two-wheel drive. Watch the center. We got about 3:15 left in this one. I got Reese up top on a new TQ of a 14.512. Cricket 13.506. Doug 13 with a 14, and Eric 13 with a 20. Little over 3 minutes to go. Fast lap so far going to Reese, 21.2 with a 1. Doug, 21.2. Just knocked down a 20.2. So fast lap going to Doug now. He's sitting about 10 seconds behind Reese, though. Reese is your current race leader. Halfway down, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Cricket's making Brody work.
2 minutes left.
See, Brody, you need to stay over there anyway. A little under 2 minutes to go. Reese still leading it, 14.506. As I say that, he's getting it all sorts of wrong there in the center. Back on his wheels. Reese, Doug, Eric, and Cricket, top 4. Your two leaders coming up over that small tabletop. Easy, work together. 1:15 to go in this one. Watch the back stretch. Go high in the back. It is clear. Little over a minute to go.
1 minute left.
Reese, Doug, Cricket, and Eric. That is your running order. Doug knocking down some laps now, getting the car to settle down. He's going to take that lead. Nobody on a new TQ, though. Oh, as I say that, he gets it all sorts of wrong. Reese is going to go by him. 28 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. Your leader's coming into the back section. 5 seconds to go. There's your tone. Keep going until you hear your name called. Easy,
Eric
Doug.
Schlatter done.
Took out the leader there.
Cricket Smith done. Reese Schlatter done. Doug Smeltzer
And
done.
that is Reese. Reese takes that one and new TQ 13-5-13. Doug, Cricket, and Eric round out your top 4. Your starting order for the mains will be Reese, Doug, Cricket, and Eric. Up next, 40 plus.
One minute to the start of the race. Jake Heidbreder. Jason Meyer. Mr. Hollywood. Luke Sandberg. Farmer. Tom Napper. Bradley Deem.
All right, what's going to wind up here? All righty, thank you for the volunteer marshal support. I see Bradley making his way out here. You good, Bradley? Okay. So running order going to be Jason, Jake, Greg, Luke, Bradley, Farmer, and Napper. Let's be on our toes, drivers. I'm going to call you off pretty quickly here. Jason, yours on the tone. Jake, Greg, Luke, Bradley, Farmer, and Napper. So Napper had to pull his car out in round 1. He's going to be looking to make up some progress here. If I recall, I do think Napper is our points leader for the 40-plus class here. So we got 5 minutes on the clock, drivers, for our 40-plus modified two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Matt Olson Design Racing. First lap going to Jason Mayer with a 16 flat. Everyone's got 2 laps in now. Jason Mayer leading this pack of cars, followed by Luke Sandberg, Tom Napper, Greg Farber, Jake Heidbreder, Bradley Deem, and Farmer. That time by Greg. Watch the back straight. Go low in the back straight. Go low in the back straight. Go low in the back straight. Back straight's clear. All right, so Jason Mayer up front, Tom Napper up to the 2 spot, Greg Farber to the 3, Luke and Sandberg down to the 4, Jake in the 5, Bradley in the 6, Farmer in the 7. hot lap of this one going to Jason Mayer with a 16 flat set first lap of the race. And I do think maybe that was Jason who just got tied up on the wall ride here. It was very long lap from Jason Mayer. And Greg with a great lap. Going to put Greg Farber up to the point here. So Greg Farber, he's that white, purple, turquoise buggy making his way through the short wall ride right now. Across the start-finish line. That is your current leader. And he just had his hot lap of the race with a 16 flat that time by. And Greg is on a TQ pace by about 2 seconds right now. Him and Napper are the only two right now on a TQ pace. Go low at the line. Go low at the line. Line is clear. So we got your leader, Greg Farber, crossing the start-finish line right now. He goes 15.8 for his new hot lap. Jason Mayer went 15.7, though, to have the hot lap of the race. So these two battling out right now. Napper just had his hot lap with a 15.9. He's sitting in the 2 spot right now. Greg Farber goes 15.9. He's on a 19.508. He's got about 3 seconds to the good on the TQ pace right now. And as I say that, he rolls it over and lands on his wheels. He did have a 1 second advantage over Tom Napper. And that time by Jason Mayer back to the point. So he skips Greg and Napper in 1 lap. But a mistake out of Napper here, probably going to shake things up again. Jason Mayer catching a couple pipes here. Greg Farber also, your top 3 all making mistakes that lap. So going to allow Luke Sandberg up to the number 2 spot now. So Jason, Luke, Greg, Napper, Bradley, Farmer, Jake. Currently, only one on this one on a TQ pace is Jason Mayer. And I missed it, but a couple laps ago, or a few laps ago, Jason Mayer had a 15.3 hot lap. Luke Sandberg with his hot lap that time by the 15.9. Closest battle on the track right now is between Luke Sandberg and Greg Farber for that 2 spot. 1.1 separating each other. Luke's got it. Greg wants it. Greg's in front of him on the track, too, with clean track. Luke's going to have some traffic to get through here if he wants to go run down Greg and get in front of him to secure that 2 spot. Greg Farber goes 15.8. New hot lap for him that time by. Closes that gap to Luke down to 0.4 of a second. So Greg finding some pace here, trying to reel in Luke for that number 2 spot. Again, only one in this one on a TQ pace is Jason Mayer. He's on a 19.07 right now. He's got about 4 seconds to the good to his round 1 TQ. Jake with his hot lap last time by of a 16.4. And last time by between Greg and Luke, less than 1/10 of a second. We'll see what it is here when they cross the line. That was the tone. Luke had his hot lap there at 15.8, gets himself about 0.3 of a second to the good, and Greg is on his lid, so that's probably going to allow Luke to secure that number 2
Jake
spot.
Done.
And it does look like the number 2
Tom
spot
Napper
on
done.
the
Farmer done.
leaderboard for the
Luke
A
Sandberg
main.
done. Bradley Dean done.
We got 1 on the clock.
Mr. Hollywood done. The race is completed.
So Jason Mayer going to reset TQ with a 19.507. Luke Sandberg going to be the big mover up to the number 2 spot for the starting grid, followed by Greg, Napper, Jake, Bradley, Farmer. That will be the starting order for the A main.
1 minute to the start of the race. Sam Sinek. T-Mac. Doug Oakley.
Looking for Mike Smith. Is Mike Smith going to make this one? Looking for him.
All right, I need one marshal over here. Hey, Farmer, you want to take this spot right here? It'll be a little easier. Go ahead and warm. Oh, Jason's got it. Never mind. Go ahead and warm them up. Right here. We're going to let Mike check in and get a lap in. Running order for this one's going to be T-Mac, Mike, Doug, Sam. Just a reminder, we'll be running all 8 of you in the A main. All right. Looks like everybody's ready. On the tone, T-Mac. Mike. Doug. And Sam. Wheelie. The pink machine doing some wheelies. This is your 13.5 wheeler class, sponsored by Schumacher. All right, we're about a minute in. I got Sam up top with a 17.506. Mike sitting second with a 16.504. T-Mac sitting third, 16.503. Doug sitting fourth, 13.503. Big mover so far is Sam, going up 4 spots. TQ in this class, 19.505, set by Brody in the first round. So far, Sam's got fast laps, 17.4. Oh, watch the back stretch. Watch the back. It is clear. Watch the wall right. It is clear. All kinds of craziness that lap. We got 3 minutes left. T-Mac taking that lead. 17.509. Fast lap 17.3. Sam sitting 2. Only about 2 seconds behind. His fast lap 17.4. Mike moving up to the second spot now, followed by Sam and Doug. We're about halfway through this one. 2:30 to go. Oh, that sounded hard. Still in one piece. Oh, little head bunt there.
Two minutes left.
T-Mac getting all kinds of crazy over there. 2 minutes to go. T-Mac, Sam, Mike, and Doug. .130 to go. Watch the backstretch. Go low. It is clear. 130 left. T-Mac, Sam, Mike, and Doug.
One minute left.
You heard him. 1 minute to go. T-Mac still leading this one. He's on a 17.516. Sam on a 16.501. Mike 16.507. Doug 15.503. 45 seconds to go. That one done, Sam? All right, Sam pulling off. 15 seconds to go. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Mike Smith done. Doug Oakley done. Sam Cenek done. T-Mac done.
That is race.
The
T-Mac
race is
takes that one. 17.516. Mike, Doug, and Sam round out your top four. Up next, second heat of 13.5 wheeler.
Evan Sandberg. Jake Heidbrenner. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, second heat of 13.5 wheeler. Brody must be messing with the wrong people today.
The Bad Pink Machine. Chewy.
I will need a volunteer marshal or two if I can get them, please. Two preferably. Thanks, Doug. You've ever volunteered anyway. Eric, I'll take you all the way in the back here if you want. All the way to the back. Yep, right here by Doug. Running order for this one's going to be Brody, Chewy, Evan, and Jake. Well, Eric getting the spot here. Brody on the tone. Chewy. Evan. And Jake. TQ in this class set by Brody in the first round, 19.505. All right, we're about 55 seconds into this. I got Brody up top, 25-15, new TQ. Fast lap, 15.7. Chewy on a 19.507, 15.9 fast lap. Jake on a 17 flat, 16.5 fast lap. Evan, 17.505, 16.9 fast lap. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Your leader in that all pink, white wheels. Got about a 2.5 second lead right now in second. Ooh, Brody tapping a pipe on 2 wheels. Saves it. A little over 3 minutes to go. Work together, guys. Your second place car is that white one. Got one in the backstretch. Backstretch. It is clear. 3 minutes to go. Brody, Chewy, Jake, and Evan. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Brody still leading this one. TQ pace right now by 5 seconds, 19.5 flat. Chewy 2.5 seconds off. .210 to go. No movers in the main start or lineup. They're going to be starting right where they're at right now. I got Brody, Chewy,
2 minutes
Evan,
left.
and Jake. Mod Wheeler, he'll be up next. .130 to go. Brody still leading this one. TQ pace, 19.5 flat. Just missing that 20 lap pace. He only needs 0.4 to get it. He needs to dig down and send it. Fast lap 15.4. Brody, Chewy, Evan, and Jake. That is top 4.
minute
He's
left.
inching a little closer. Still 0.4 off that 20-lap pace. Got a minute to get there. Got 1/10 closer. 40 seconds to go. Brody leading it. 5 seconds over Chewy. Evan 30 seconds behind, sitting in third. Your battles to that third spot, Jake and Evan, only 0.8 between them. Evan sitting in that third spot, Jake sitting 4. 20 seconds to go. No, 5 flat, 0.010. Brody could get it this last lap. This is going to tell you right off if you're going to get it or not at the line. And he gets another lap. Just made it.
Chewy done. Evan Sandberg done. Jake Heidbrenner done. The Bad Pink Machine.
Brody gets it. And
The race is
TQ
concluded.
25-15. Fast lap was on the 20th lap. 15-3. Chewy, Jake, and Evan round out your top 4. Up next, Mod Wheeler.
One minute to the start of the race. Tom Napper. Luke Sandberg.
All right, I'm definitely going to need a couple volunteer marshals, please. I need a couple of volunteer marshals. Thank you, Tim. If I can get one more volunteer marshal, please. Cannot get this started without one more marshal. Also looking for Bradley.
Farmer.
Need one more volunteer marshal, please. Need a volunteer marshal, please. Friends in the pits, I need one volunteer marshal, please.
Ooh.
Thank you, T-Mac. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate you coming out.
Bradley Deem.
Ooh.
Golly. All right, we got to get this one started. Running order going to be Luke, Bradley, Napper, and Farmer. Luke, yours on the tone. Bradley. Napper. And Farmer. All right. We got Mod Wheeler brought to you by Scuff Racing on the track. This is currently I would say our B sort, but I think we're going to run them all together, especially because I think Tom has to go to a family thing. So I don't think Tom will be running the main, unfortunately. But everyone's chasing the TQ pace set by Tom Internet last time around of 21.508. All right, everyone's got a couple laps in here now. We got Luke Sandberg leading this group of cars. He's on a 19.510. He's got the hot lap of a 15.8, which he set 2 laps ago. Tom Napper in the 2 on a 19.514. Farmer on a 17.02. Bradley on a 16.08. Your leader getting it wrong off the long table. He only had 0.3 of a second, so it's looking like we're going to take the lead. So Napper to the point now. Napper on a 19.512. Luke Sandberg on a 19.515. Farmer on a 18.13. Bradley on a 16.13. Closest spot on the track is for the number 1 spot between Napper and Luke. It's only about 0.7 of a second separating the two of them right now. Napper's got it. Luke wants it. Napper's got a lot of open track in front of him right now. Farmer just had his high lap of a 16.8. Bradley Dean 2 laps ago had his high lap of a 16.8. High lap of this one still going to Luke Sandberg though with a 15.8 set, I believe, on the 3rd lap. And now where's your leader getting it wrong off the long table? Should hand the lead back to Luke Sandberg here. Luke Sandberg also getting it wrong off the long table. Farmer just had his high lap of a 16.7. Luke Sandberg back to the point with about a 1.5 second advantage. Currently, these guys are not running at a pace that would allow them to move up the starting grid. So everyone kind of holding serve right now with 1:30 left to go. While this is the last race of our Winter Point Series, we'll be back in 2 weeks for the Spring Fling Trophy Race. We've got some awesome giveaways coming from ProTech and Coyote, Schumacher, I think J-Con, so lots of cool giveaways for that race. A lot of great sponsors on board. We're doing plaques for TQ and top 3, I believe, for that race.
1 minute left.
And it'll be the last big trophy race before we have INS in June. $45 seconds left in this one. I've only got 4 drivers in the stand. I'm going to need volunteer marshal support for the next race. So if you're in the pits and you got a few minutes, going to need your help here in a minute. Everyone pretty spread out at this point with 20 seconds left to go. Luke Sandberg, watch the wall ride. Woo, that was close. Easy get on the wall ride. Easy get on the wall ride. It's clear. Luke Sandberg right where he started this race in the number 1 spot. Napper's up to the 2, Farmer in the 3, Bradley in the 4. But like I said, no one putting together a run that's going to change the running order for the A main. And there was the tone.
Tom Napper done.
Everyone racing to the line here.
Luke Sandberg done.
No, one more.
Bradley Dean done. Farmer done.
All
race is
right,
completed.
gonna need you to throw those cars down. Come on out, Marshall, please. I'm gonna need one volunteer marshal for this next race. As we have our current ace sort for Mod Wheeler hitting the driver's stand. There's my mechanic, Hollywood. I was hoping you're coming to Marshall, Brody. I'm gonna need one volunteer marshal for this race. Need all those 4 from the last one. Throw those cars down. Come on out, Marshall, please. Got some track maintenance going on here.
One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, that didn't look fun. Your car did not look fun. I don't know what their compounds are. Is gold soft? Timmy, you helping Marshall? Thank you. Appreciate it. So, Brody, get this pipe fixed here. All right. Thank you, Brody. Go ahead and roll them out, drivers.
Alex Vanderbeek. Tom Rinderknecht. Jamie Thompson. Mr. Hollywood. Lance Parker.
Let you all get one more lap. All right, let's bring them in. Running order going to be Tom, Alex, Jamie, Greg, and Lance. Everyone's chasing Tom's 21.508 set in round 1. Thank you for the marshal support. Tom, yours on the tone. Alex, Jamie, Greg, and Lance. All right, drivers, 5 minutes on the clock. This is our last heat of qualifying for 4-wheel drive mod buggy, brought to you by Scuff Racing. Watch the short wall, it's clear. So Tom Rinderknecht comes out swinging with a 14.9 first lap. Backs it up with a 14.7. Vanderbeek also finding the 14s with a 14.8 last time by Jamie Thompson, catching the wall there. Looks like that car's all right. Maybe not. I think that front right is broken on that one, Jamie. Tom Rinderknecht goes 14.6, goes 14.8, 14.7, 14.6 for the first 3 laps of the race. Kanako 14.5, goes 14.7 again. Alex Vanderbeek going 14.6, only 5/1000ths of a second off of Tom Rinderknecht's hot lap. Jamie Thompson had a 15.2 before he whacked that pipe. Tom Rinderknecht goes 14.4 that time by. We got a mistake out of our number 2 car here. So Tom Rinderknecht with a hot lap of a 14.4. He's on a 21.509. He's about 1 second off of his round 1 TQ pace currently. So no one in this one on a TQ pace. Jamie out of this one, unfortunately. Greg had his hot lap of a 15.8 last time by. Tom Moran down to 21.084. Right now he's about 0.6 of a second off of his round one time. So Tom on a 21.09 now. Alex on a 20.07. Lance on a 19.12. Greg on an 18.12.
Two minutes left.
You heard them, drivers. Tom Burnett goes 14.4. New hot lap that time by. Should have our 21.5 guys making their way to the wall. You're up in a minute and a half. Tom Burnett still on a 21.09. About a second and a tenth off his round one pace right now. Tom goes 14.1 that time by. Knocking on the door of a 14 flat. Now Tom only about a tenth of a second off of his round one TQ pace. So in 2 laps, made up almost a whole second from his round one time. And that time by, he is now 0.02 of a second to the good on a TQ pace. So Tom Mernick finding some pace here late. Alex Vanderbeek still on a 20.04. That is a little bit better than his round one pace. Lance Parker sitting on a 19.12. Greg Farber on an 18.03. Tom Mernick down to a 21.7. 15 seconds left in this one, drivers. All right. I think everyone should be racing to the line here.
Alex Vanderbeek done. Mr. Hollywood done. Tom Rinderknecht done.
Tom resets TQ by about half a second. Made it all up really in the last 5 or 6 laps.
Lance Parker done. The race is completed.
All right, that was the race. 21.5 is up. I'm going to need Napper up here to announce. Need all 5 of those drivers out here to marshal, please.
Tim Simpson. T-Mac. Sam Sinek. 1 minute to the start of the race. Justin Eden. Mike Smith.
All right, running order for this one. I need some marshals. Like 3. Can you use one more yet? All the way over here, Alex. Or Tom, whoever. Whoever can run faster. Running order for this one's going to be T-Mac, Justin, Sam, Mike, and Tim. On the tone, T-Mac. Justin. Sam. Mike. And Tim. TQ in this class is set by T-Mac at 17,516. Watch backstretch, go high in the back. It is clear. We're about a minute in. I got T-Mac up front. He's on a 17,503. Sam, 17,514. Mike on a 16,502. Justin, 16, or actually a 15,504. Tim, 15,505. Only one on a TQ pace right now is T-Mac and Sam. T-Mac's fast lap, 17.4. Everybody else is in low to mid 18s. $130 down, $330 to go. T-Mac, Sam, and Mike, top 3. Your leader getting it wrong by the big tabletop. Somebody got that wall. That was Tim. 2 down, 3 to go. Sam leading it now. Just on that TQ pace by about a second. At Sam, T-Mac, and Mike. Mike only about 0.2 behind T-Mac right now, sitting in that second spot. Ow. 230 down, 230 to go. Your leader just going across the line right now. He's on a TQ pace by about 3 seconds.
2 minutes left.
We got Sam, T-Mac, and Mike. Justin and Tim round out the top 5. $130 to go. Sam falling a little bit off his pace, but he's got a second on the TQ yet. Still on that pace for a TQ by 1 second. T-Mac is not on it anymore. He's on a 16.503. Mike on a 16.509. Justin on a 16.509. 0.007 between them. Tim on a 14.501. A little over a minute to go.
1 minute left.
Oh, what do we got over there? All worked out. Your leader is that all red, yellow wheels. Coming into the short table, right into the backstretch. Still on that TQ pace by a second. 30 seconds to go. He's got to keep it clean and keep the pace. Still on it. Got it by a second. Sam, T-Mac, and Justin, top three. Mike only 0.06 behind. Mike taking that third spot back. There's your tone. Keep going, Sam.
T-Mac done. Justin Eden done. Tim Simpson done. Mike Smith done.
Yeah, this is for TQ right here. No, an announcer's curse.
Sam Sinek done.
And he just missed it by a second. Sam takes that one, 17-5-17, but T-Mac's going to hold on to TQ with a 17-5-16. So the main will be T-Mac, Sam, Justin, Mike, and Tim. Up next, two-wheel drive mod buggy. Last race of the round. We'll take a short break, and then we'll get in the mains. Go ahead and warm them up. Be careful of the marshals.
Jamie Thompson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Braden Nelson. Alex Vanderbeek. Chewy. Lance Parker.
All right, let's go ahead and get this one going. Braden, Jamie, Chewy, Lance, and Alex is going to be your running order. I look good on marshals. Braden on the tone. Jamie, Chewy, Lance, and Alex. TQ in this one set by Braden in the first round, 25.09. Braden knocking it down quick with a 14.6. Alex closest to him with a 15.1. Watch a small wall ride. That was your leader getting it wrong. That'll switch things up a little bit. Alex going to take that lead now. We're about a minute 15 in. I got Alex up top, 25.06. Good enough for a new TQ. Chewy, 19.507. Lance, 19.507. Braden, 19.509. Jamie, 19.511. $130 to go. Watch the small or the long tabletop in the front. Got one in the center. It is clear. 3:15 to go. Alex still leading this one, 25.05. Lance, Chewy, Jamie, and Braden. That is your top five. Right now, only one on a TQ pace is Alex. .240 to go in this one. Alex, Lance, Chewy, top three. Chewy getting along on the small tabletop or wall ride, saves it. 2 down, 230 down, 230 to go. A little over 10 minutes to go. I got Alex, Lance, Chewy, Jamie, Braden. Closest battle on the track is between 3, 4, and 5.
2 minutes
All
left.
about a second and a half between each other. .145 to go. Alex fast lap so far, 15-0. Fastest car on the track is Braden, though, with a 14.5. Lance 15.6, Jamie 15.5, Chewy 15.5. 1:15 to go. Watch the center. Long tabletop. It is clear.
One minute left.
You heard him. 1 minute to go. Alex still on that TQ pace. He's got it by about 4 seconds. He's coming up on the backside of Jamie. Mm, 20 seconds to go. Alex on that TQ pace by about 3 seconds. Lance and Braden, top 3. Chewy and Jamie, round out your top 5. 10 seconds to go. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Jamie Thompson done. Chewy done. Braden Nelson done. Lance Parker done. Alex Vanderbeek done.
Big mover on that race and new TQ, Alex Vanderbeek. He is your two-wheel drive TQ for today. Lance, Braden, Jamie, and Chewy round out your top 5. That's how they'll go. Well, actually, Alex, Braden, Lance, Jamie, and Chewy. That'll be your lineup for the main. It's 2:35, 3 o'clock. We're going to get mains going. All right. I did get one back-to-back with the mains combining the two classes. Jake, you're going to be doing 40 and over, number 4, and then number 5 will be your wheeler. That's my only back-to-back. Otherwise, we are good to go. Same order as last round. Heats are on Live RC, and I am printing some out.
The Bad Pink Machine. Evan Sandberg. 52.1. $17.2. 16.3. 16.5. 20.7. 16.7. 19.9. 16.8. Tim Simpson. 16.6. 16.5. 16.7. 20.1. 18 flat. 24.5. 16.4. 16.5. 22.4. Alex Vanderbeek. 16.1. 19.2. 15.2. 16.8. Bradley Dean. 16.3. 18.7. 15.1. 16.9. 22.2. 24 flat. 16.6. 18.1. 15.1. 16.5. 17.2. 15.3. 16 flat. 17 flat. 15.3. 17 flat. 15-3. 14-9. 'Braden Nelson. 15 flat. 16 flat. 15-2. 'Tim Simpson. 'Bradley Deem. 16-2. 'Justin Eden. 48.8. 26.4. 18-4. 15-3. 16-1. 21.1. 18-6. 18-5. 24.8. 18-4. 18-1. 16-9. 18-5. 15-9. 29.7. 18-4. 19-7. 20.5. 18-4. 16-1. 19 flat. Evan Sandberg. 18-2. 20.1. 29.5. 36.4. 15-8. Braden Nelson. 4. 38 flat. 17-3. 15-4. 38.5. 21.5. 17-2. 16-2. 17-1. 15-6. 'Bradley Deem. 17-1. 15-6. 17-4. 15-6. 29.1. 19-7. 29.9. 29.4. 17-6. 17-3. 21.3. 27.3. 31.3. 17-3. 17-2. 16-7. 16-3. 16-6. 18-8. 16-6. 18-8. 17 flat. 16-6. 18-7. Bradley Deem. Braden Nelson. $19.5. 15-2. 16-3. 15-7. 39.4. 14-6. 'Tim Simpson. $24.8. 21.3. 15-1. 15-1. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 15-1. 14-8. 14-9. 15-1. 20.1. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 15 flat. 20 flat. 14-7. 32.3. Three minutes to the start of the race. 19-2. Evan Sandberg. Seventeen two. Two minutes to the start of the race. 17 flat. Alex Vanderbeek. Fifteen two. Fifteen flat. 20 flat. Sixteen one. 1 minute to the start of the race. 19-9.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and shut down practice. Short course and stadium trucks. You guys are up. Two-wheel drive mod. I need you out to Marshall.
Bradley Deem. 15-4.
Brody, I need you to announce, please.
Farmer. Justin Eden.
All right, let's get our Mod 2-wheel drive marshals out here, please.
Jason Meyer. Tom Napper.
Now watch right in front of me. I need Lance, Shuey, and Braden out to marshal, please. All right, let's line them up. Your order is going to be Jason, the Napper, the Farmer, and then Justin. Look at that. All right. The marshal's ready. The driver's ready. Less than 5. A good start. The Napper goes for a tumble. It takes Farmer with him. Jason is out flying with his TLR truck. Currently leading by 3 seconds. We are a minute into this one. Your running order is Jason, Napper, Farmer, and Justin. Even though Jason is leading, Napper has the fastest lap of a 16.6. Jason has a 16.7, Farmer with a 17.6, and Justin with a 19.7. And now Jason is throwing down his fast lap of a 16.5. 2 minutes and 15 seconds into this one. Jason is leading it. Napper in second, Farmer in third, and Justin in fourth. Now watch coming off the wall. It's clear. After the tabletop, it's clear. 3 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Jason is leading Napper by 5 seconds.
Two minutes left.
You heard him. Jason is throwing down some fast laps on his leading order over Napper by 5.5 seconds. Your running order is Jason, Napper, Farmer, and Justin.
One minute left.
Jason is leading it, and he's got the fastest lap on the field, and it's a 16.5. Napper has a 16.6. Farmer has a 17.5, and Justin has a 19.6. Jason is able to stretch out his lead to 10 seconds with only 20 seconds remaining. Once you cross that line, your race will be over.
Justin Eden done. Farmer done. Jason Meyer done. Tom Napper done. The race is completed.
And that is a race.
1 minute to the start of the race. Evan Sandberg. Doug Oakley. Sam Sinek. Jake Heidbrenner.
It's close, Farmer. I got steering now, just too much. All right, I'm going to need some volunteer marshals, please. I'm going to need at least 3.
Chewy.
There's 2. There's 3. Thank you very much. I could use, yep, 1 back here to help Farmer, and don't hit my marshals. We got to fix what was it need over here. Only got 3 more races.
The Bad Pink Machine.
That pipe's done. Let's cut the end off it. All right, running order for this one's going to be Brody, Chewy, Evan, Jake, Sam, and Doug. Line them up in the back. Lead them out, Brody. Chewy, Evan, Jake, Sam, and Doug. This is your 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy by Hobbywing. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready, less than 5. Good start. Got 1 tucked in under the center there. Looks like that could be Sam. Top 4 stayed in the same order. Evan all over the backside of Chewy. Ooh, on 2 wheels. Chewy getting it wrong. That's going to allow Evan up to number 2. Brody, Evan, Chewy, Jake, Doug, and Sam. Brody starting to spread himself out just a little bit right off the get-go. And as I say that, he gets it wrong. Evan gets it wrong. It's a switcheroo. Brody stays in the lead. Chewy 2, Jake 3, Evan 4, and Doug 5. Brody was the only one really that came unscathed out of that one. Doug doing a tumble. Evan working on the backside of Jake, coming over that big tabletop. That's your closest battle right now. Evan getting a little wrong, tapping a pipe. Chewy starting to gain on Brody just a little bit. $4:15 left in this one. Evan all over the backside of Jake. Almost took him on the inside there a second ago. Still looking on the inside. Tapped him, gets it wrong. On his lid, that's going to cost him. Gives Jake a nice cushion. So that transfer Attention back onto the lead there. Brody's got it. Chewy wants it. About a second difference right now. Jake sitting in a pretty comfortable third spot right now. Evan 4, Doug 5, Sam 6. 3:30 to go. Just a reminder, we will be doing plaques for the summer or the winter series after this round of mains. Oh, your leader getting it wrong. That's going to cost him a spot. Chewy's going to take that lead. That tabletop's been a nemesis today. Brody's staying up with him, though. 3 minutes to go. Uh-oh, that Chewy just bobbled a little bit. Brody's all over the backside of him. 2:30 left for this one. Brody's playing it patient. Looking for that window. He's glued to the backside. Coming up in through the center section. 1 and 2 in through the center tabletop. Brody going to the inside. They both go for a jump. Brody's going to hold out and wait. It looked pretty even to me. Could have went either way. 2 minutes to go. Brody's going to give it to him. He says, I got another one in my pocket for you. Working on getting closer to him. 1:45 to go. Chewy, Brody, Evan, Jake, Doug, and Sam. There's a battle brewing for third place, too. And it looks like Evan took it. Evan moving to that third spot. And if I say that, he gets it wrong. So does Jake. Evan's going to hold on to 3. Now we're going to go back over to the first spot. Right now, Chewy still got it. Brody is right there still with 1:15 to go. He's holding out behind him, waiting for a mistake. Chewy's got a big wall in the back of his car right now. 1 minute to go. Brody nice and tight through that small wall ride. "45 seconds. They're going to get a few more laps. Evan getting it wrong. He's got quite a lead on Jake, though. It's going to be just fine. Your leader is coming in through the front section. They'll be coming up on Jake shortly. They're coming through the back section. Thank you, sir. 16 seconds to go. They will get one more. Brody hugging those pipes tight. Leader's coming through the front section. Brody all over the backside of him. Oh, Brody getting into him. Gives it back. This will be their last lap. This is for the race. Leader's coming through the center section. Brody all over the backside.
Evan Sandberg done.
Chewy throwing a wall. Not going to get him through the wall ride, and Chewy's going to take the win. Brody 2, Evan 3, Jake 4, Doug 5, Sam 6.
The race is completed.
All righty, good race. Up next, novice. Need pictures. Top 3 will be Chewy, Brody, and Evan. Good throw, Greg. Jeez, Farmer. You're going to the minors. All right, this is our novice coming up.
1
Track
minute
is
to
dead
start
yet.
the
We're
race.
doing pictures. Should have plenty of marshals. Track is dead yet. And it is open. Be careful, that marshal's coming out. Got one in the back. Hold up, Reese. Don't do anything. I want you to tear up your gears. All right, go ahead and check them in. Get a lap.
Eric Schlatter. Cricket Smith. Doug Smeltzer. Reese Schlatter.
All right, backstretch is closed. Line them up. Reese, number 1. Doug, number 2. Cricket, number 3. Eric, number 4. Brody, you want to line them up for me, please, or Evan? Either or. Reese, Doug, Cricket, and Eric. Space them out pretty good. Cricket. All righty, this is your novice class, sponsored by Pit Tower. We'll get you guys going here in less than 5. All right. Nice clean start. Just a reminder, if you take anybody out in front of you, you need to wait for them. Nice clean passing. Reese and Doug taking off from the field. Doug all over the backside of Reese. Oh, Reese getting a little long. Holds on to it. Coming through that small wall right, he gets it wrong. That's going to allow Doug to get by. Got one in the center, too. It is clear. Doug taking that lead over. Reese, number 2. Cricket, number 3. Eric, number 4. Oh, we got one in the center by the big tabletop. And we got another one. Make life easy. Oh, Doug getting it all kinds of wrong. Gets back on his wheels, though. Reese taking that lead over. Doug 2. Cricket 3. Eric 4. 4:45 to go on this one. Fast lap so far going to Cricket with a 20.6. Doug 22.0. Reese 21.5. 22.3 for Eric. Everybody right there. 4:15 to go. Your leader coming through the back section. He has Doug behind him, a second and a half behind. Doug getting it wrong. Back on his wheels. Third place getting a little wrong. That's going to allow Eric onto the behind her. And as he can say that, he gets that one wrong. Reese still leading this one. He's got Doug right behind him. 1.9 at last time across the line. 1 and 2 coming up through the front section. .330 to go. Drag race down the backstretch. Doug gets it wrong. That's going to give Reese some room. Doug's got a little bit more motor coming down the backstretch than Reese does. Reese is getting him in the corners, though. Your leader coming up on you, Eric. Oh, don't stop. Keep going. Just go wide. Second place, getting it wrong. .245 to go. Reese still leading this one, coming through the backstretch. Doug turning the fast lap right now at 20.0. 2:30 to go. Oh, second place, getting it all wrong. Leader clips the pipe on the wall right over there. A little over 2 minutes to go. I got Reese, Doug, Cricket, and Eric.
2 minutes left.
Got one in the center. 150 left in this one. Leader getting it wrong in the center. Back on his wheels. That brings first and second back together again. They're going to make it a race for the last 30 left in this one. Half a second between them. Reese has it. Doug wants it. No, Doug touching that pipe, so does Reese. They both stay on their wheels, though. Doug making those nice tight lines through the weave section through there on the tabletop. They're both coming in the backstretch. And this is where Doug's got a little more speed. Doug takes the inside. Oh, Reese getting it all wrong. Doug getting it wrong too, though.
1 minute left.
I don't know who got it wrong worse. Looks like Doug's going to take the worst of it. Reese is going to take that lead back. 50 seconds to go. We'll see where they're at the line. 2.5 seconds between first and second. Oh, Cricket getting it wrong in the center. Here comes Leader. Leader coming up on you, Cricket. Just go wide. There you go. 25 seconds to go. This might be their last lap. Reese is going to try for a victory lap here. He's got to get through there first. 8 seconds to go. There it is. Reese is going to get a victory lap. Doug, you are done. Reese, keep going. You are on the clock yet, Reese. You're still going, Reese. You made it past the line. Hold up a second. You're going to have a really short lap.
Eric Schlatter done.
That's all right. All right. That is a race. Reese takes that one.
The race is completed.
Doug 2, Cricket 3, Eric 4.
One minute to the start of the race. Tom Napper. Farmer. Jason Meyer. Jake Heidbrenner. Mr. Hollywood. Luke Sandberg.
Could I get one volunteer marshal for this race, please? I need one volunteer marshal.
Bradley Deem.
Thank you, Jamie. If I get you on the back straight. If I could get you to help me line them up for me, please, Jamie. All right, so TQ going to Jason Mayer. Luke Sandberg on the 2. Greg Farber on the 3. Napper on the 4. Jake on the 5. Bradley on the 6. Farmer on the 7. Yeah, just straight. Just straight shoot it, Bradley. You got it. All right. We got our A main for 40 plus modified 2-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Matt Olson Design. You got 6 minutes on the clock, drivers. Let's get through this wall ride nice and clean. Get this race started in less than 5. Nice start. Good job, drivers. So Luke Sandberg all over the backside of Jason Mayer. Luke has been fast, but he's lacks the consistency of Jason. And he goes underneath the wall ride, flipping down the back straight. That's going to really hurt that race. So Jason Mayer now, no real pressure from behind. Meanwhile, Greg being pressured from behind from Jake. Jake gets it wrong. Traction rolls coming off that little single. A lot of mistakes here early in this race. Meanwhile, Jason and Greg out front. Unfortunately, looks like Luke going to break out of this after lap 1. And Jason Mayer gets it wrong. Greg Farber to the lead. Hollywood leading this thing in that Schumacher machine. I got Brody Thompson over here giving him a nice round of applause. Greg looking a little edgy there, traction rolly. So meanwhile, here comes Jason trying to get back on the backside of Greg. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Another mistake from Jason Mayer off the long table again. Going to give Greg some breathing room here. See if he can put together some nice clean laps here. And now Bradley Deem out of this one as well. So quickly we got two of our fast drivers out of this one. So hot lap going to Jason Mayer right now at 15.9. Greg Farber hot lap 16 flat. So these two pretty close on speed. I do believe I recall Jason throwing down like a 15.3 earlier in round 2 of qualifying. Napper just had his hot lap of a 16 flat. Backs it up with a 15.9. So Jason and Napper with almost identical hot laps, and Napper starting to look like he might be closing that gap in on Jason Mayer here. So Greg Farber's got himself a nice 2.5 second advantage over Jason Mayer, who has himself a 1.5 second advantage over Napper. Leader making his way through the middle right now over the short table. Next up in front of him will be Farmer. Jason Mayer with a hot lap of the race. That time back goes 15.7. Closes the gap down to 1.6 seconds between him and Farber. He's now got a lap car Farmer in between the two of them. Jason getting a little long again off that long table. So that long table giving people fits today. Caught me earlier, caught Brody earlier, caught Jason a couple times now. Another mistake out of Jason. Greg being nice and consistent out front, running just low to mid 16s. Right now getting the job done with a 2.4 second advantage over Jason Mayer. Lear making his way down the back straight. Another 15.7 out of Jason Mayer. Going to close that gap down to 1.7 seconds. Jason still has about 2 minutes and 15 seconds to try to close that gap down to Greg. You just got to keep it consistent. He's got the speed. And again, that long table. Sure, it's starting to wear on him in the back of that mind every time he gets there. Meanwhile, here comes Greg on the backside of Jake Highbreder. So that is your leader when he gets there, Jake. Greg Farber went 16-0 last time, backs up with a 16-2. He's got himself a 1.8 second advantage over the number 2 car of Jason Mayer. Meanwhile, that gap between Jason Mayer and Napper holding steady right around 1.5 seconds. Greg Farber with his hot lap goes 15.9 that time, puts a couple tenths in the bank, grows that lead out to 2.1 seconds between him and Jason Mayer. And they got the lap car of Jake Highbreder in between them right now. Jason Mayer squeezes through Jake Highbreder. Greg and Jason almost matching lap time that time. No real gain. Jason gets it wrong again, and he's stuck on the pipe. That's going to give Tom Napper the number 2 spot and give Greg a lot of breathing room. So 1, 2, 3, Greg, Napper, Jason. We'll see what the gaps are here when they get back to the line. And Napper gets it wrong. Going to give the second spot back to Jason Mayer. He is now 6 seconds behind our leader of Greg Farber, who's been nice and consistent through this race. And Greg goes fast lap again, 15.9, new hot lap for him that time by. Got himself a 6.4 second advantage over the number 2 car, Jason Mayer. Less than a second separating Jason Mayer and Tom Napper right now. Tom Napper getting a little squirrely on that short table. Jason Mayer getting it a little wrong on the single-single, going to allow Napper back on it, but Napper getting it wrong on the long table. So 2 and 3, lots of mistakes. Meanwhile, your leader, Greg Farber, checked out front with 3 seconds left to go. So Greg Farber on a victory lap now.
Jake Highbreder done. Farmer done. Jason Mayer done. Tom Napper done.
Mr.
Hollywood done.
All right, good job, guys. Going to need Greg, Jason, and Napper for a picture, and then I'm going to need Napper to come up and announce. 13-5, hold those wheelers until we finish pictures, please.
The race is completed. Chewy. The Bad Pink Machine.
I'm going to need one marshal over here by me.
T-Mac.
Need one volunteer over here by
1
me,
minute to the
please.
start of the race.
Running order for this one's going to be Brody, Chewy, Evan,
Evan Sandberg.
Jake,
Jake Heidbrenner.
T-Mac, Mike, Doug,
Mike Smith.
and Sam.
Doug Oakley. Sam Sinek.
All right, this is your 13.5 wheeler, sponsored by Schumacher. We can get this one going in less than 5. We're going with it. Nice and clean. This is the first time they've all raced together. Evan getting it wrong on the big table. Going to lose a few spots there. Going to allow Jacob to third. 1 and 2. Taking off right off the get-go. That's Brody and Chewy. Chewy, as I say that, hits the pipe. And lands on 2 wheels. Trying to do a little corkscrew in there. We're 30 seconds in. Brody's got a nice little lead right now. He's 1.6. Got backstretch. Go low on the backstretch. Oh, your leader getting it wrong. That's going to allow Chewy up front. Oh, Brody touching the back wheels, doing a little wheelie and does it again. He's getting a little bump to Chewy, saying, hey, I'm here. We're 1 minute in. Chewy, Brody, Jake, Evan, T-Mac. I got a battle for first and second. I got a battle for third and fourth. Brody's going to take the lead for first. Jake's winning it right now, sitting in third over Evan. Then I got T-Mac, Sam, Doug, and Mike. Brody's almost a second a lap faster, fast lap-wise. Your leader in that pink white wheels, second place in the white and blue white wheels, coming through the center tabletop. Third and fourth, your third place car, Jake, is in that yellow. Oh, T-Mac getting it all kinds wrong. Third in that bright yellow, Evan in the pink and blue. They're coming up over the big tabletop. 2 in, 4 to go. Mod Wheeler will be up next. Brody trying to spread it out just a little bit. Evan all over the backside of Jake yet. Jake running that new TLR. Evan looking in the inside. He's gonna take it. You're fine, Evan. He came up on you. Got one in the center. After the small table. Jake's getting it wrong in the front of the tabletop. It's craziness. Let's go back to our leaders. It looks like Chewy getting it wrong now. Brody's going to have a huge lead coming through now. It's about a 5.5 second lead. We got a whole cluster in the center. Your leader still in that pink white wheels, coming on the small wall ride into the backstretch. I got Brody, Chewy, Evan, Jake, Doug, Mike, Sam, and T-Mac. That is your running order. Your leader coming up in the small wall ride in the backstretch again. We'll see where the second place car, it looks like it's going to be Jake this time. No, he's getting lapped. Chewy's still second. Oh, Mike testing out that wall up there. 2:30 left in this one. You can tell it's the first time all 9 of these guys been together. Whole different ball game. Right now, your leader got a 10-second lead. Third place is Evan. He's got about a 4-second lead. Closest battle right now is 6, 7, and 8.
2 minutes left.
They're battling out. Chewy trying to send it over Jake. 1:45 to go. Brody's got about a 10-second lead now. 10 seconds between second and third. That is Chewy and Evan. Jake sitting fourth, 6 seconds behind. 1:30 to go. Brody, Chewy, Evan, top 3. Jake, Doug, Mike, Sam, and T-Mac round out your top 8. Watch after the tabletop. It's clear. A little over a minute to go. Your leader is on cruise control right now, coming through that center section. "45 seconds. Fast lap in this one going to Brody with a 15.6. He's got about a 10-second lead right now on Chewy yet. Evan 12 seconds behind. Said, watching the backstretch. Go low in the back, low in the back, low in the back. It is clear. 20 seconds to go. Somebody just left the yard. Eight seconds to go. Leader's going to get a victory lap. There's your tone when you cross that line. Your race is over.
Mike Smith done. Evan Sandberg done.
Gotta watch the wall, small wall ride.
Sam Sinek done. Jake Heidbrenner done. Doug Oakley done. The Bad Pink Machine done.
That is a race.
Chewy.
Brody takes that one.
Race is complete.
Chewy, Evan, Jake, Doug, Mike, Sam, and T-Mac. That is your 13.5 wheeler. Top 3 for pictures. Up next, Mod Wheeler.
One minute to the start of the race. Jamie Thompson. Tom Napper. Bradley Dean. Alex Vanderbeek. Mr. Hollywood. Lance Parker. Luke Sandberg. Farmer.
All right, I got plenty of marshals this one. Let's go ahead and get these guys lined up. So Tom had to leave, so Alex Vanderbeek gonna be on the point. Jamie Thompson on the 2. We're going to have to keep these kind of tight, Brody, because we got a full field. Greg Farber on the 3. Lance Parker on the 4. Luke Sandberg on the 5. Luke Sandberg on the 5. Bradley Deem on the 6. Napper on the 7. Farmer on the 8. I got confused because I forgot about Tom. He's here in spirit. All righty. We got our mod four-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Scuff Racing on deck. Let's get through this wall ride nice and clean, drivers. Get this race started in less than 5. All right, we got a 3-car breakaway between Vanderbeek, Jamie, and Greg. Vanderbeek goes 15-1. Jamie Thompson 15-8. First lap out. Vanderbeek goes 14-7. 1, 2, and 3 are kind of starting to separate themselves now. 1, 2, 3, and 4 all pretty separated. Closest battle right now is 5 and 6 and 7 between Bradley, Lance, and Napper. Hot lap this one so far going to Vanderbeek with a 14-7. Jamie Thompson had his hot lap last time by the 15-4. Greg Farber just had his hot lap of a 15-7. Everyone's starting to spread out a little bit. Closest spot on the track still between 5, 6, 7. Bradley Deem just had his hot lap of a 15-9. It looks like he might be starting to close up on the backside of Luke Sandberg for that number 4 spot. Lance Parker getting a little bit long, going to allow Napper to start closing that gap. Meanwhile, your leader is starting to make his way through some lap traffic. So next up going to be Lance Parker for the leader. Still 1, 2, and 3 all pretty spread out. Greg Farber just had his hot lap of a 15-6. Luke Sandberg got his hot lap of a 15-7. Farmer with his hot lap of a 16-4. Lance Parker with his hot lap of a 14-8. We're halfway through this one, drivers. 1, 2, 3, all very spread out right now. Closest battle on the track, still between Luke Sandberg and Lance Parker for that number 5 spot. 0.2 of a second separating them right now. And Lance Parker getting a wrong down the back straight. He's stuck back in the corner there. That's going to give Luke Sandberg quite a bit of breathing room here. And I missed Bradley getting his way around Luke Sandberg. So Bradley up to the 4th spot. Tom Napper with his hot lap of the race with a 16-2. Closest battle on the track between Lance and Tom for the number 6 spot right now. About 0.8 of a second separating the two of them. Leader making his way through the middle section right now. Over the single onto the long table here. Starting to catch up on the backside of your number 3 car of Greg Farber, just a little bit more than a straightaway apart from each other. Jamie Thompson had a 15-0 last time by for a hot lap. Backs it up with a 15-4. Leader across the start-finish line right now, closing that gap in on number 3 car of Greg Farber to put him down a lap. Greg getting a little bicycle action going on, going to allow Vanderbeek through no problem.
One minute left.
Vanderbeek goes 14-7, new hot lap of the race that time by. Then 1, 2, and 3 all very spread out. Closest battle on the track for the number 4 spot between Bradley Deem and Luke Sandberg, about 1.8 8 seconds separating them right now. See if we can find them on the track through the middle section. They got number 2 car, Jamie Thompson, between them. Luke Sandberg gets it wrong. That's going to allow Lance Parker through. I don't know if that was for a position. My monitor tells me that was for position. So Luke Sandberg going to lose a spot there after an unfortunate roll. So Jamie Thompson now putting Bradley Dean down another lap, or not down another lap, but down a lap. So Alex, Jamie, and Greg all very consistent this run with about 10 seconds left on the clock. Five seconds left.
Alex Vanderbeek done. Luke
And your
Sandberg done.
leader caught at the line. Lance, you're still on the
Tom
clock.
Napper done.
Everyone's racing the line here.
Jamie Thompson done. Mr. Hollywood done. Bradley Dean done. Farmer done. Lance Parker done. The race is
And
complete.
Greg Farber, last lap of the race, has his hot lap of a 15.4. Gonna need Alex, Jamie, and Greg to the wall for pictures, please. Napper, can you grab a photo, please? Hey, Greg. Good job. I'm proud of you today. Good racing, guys. All right, we're down to our last two races of
1
the
minute to
day
the start of the race.
of the Winter Point Series. We got our 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Hobby Wing. Let's get those marshals back out here, please.
T-Mac. Sam Sinek. Mike Smith. Tim Simpson.
Should have plenty of marshals in this one, or 8 on the stand.
Justin Eden.
Reminder that once we're done racing, we're going to take a minute to calculate the final point standings, and we're going to do plaques for top 3 in each class. So make sure you stick around so we can get some plaque photos, please. All right, looks like they're ready. So we're going to get them lined up. T-Mac, Sam, Justin, Mike, and Tim. What was bad? Hey, you podiumed. All right, 21.5. Sorry, these guys are joking around over here. All right, 21.5. We got 6 minutes on the clock. It is not one on the wall ride. So let's get through this wall ride nice and clean, and then racing will be on. Marshals, on your toes. Drivers, get this one going in less than 5. All right, nice clean start, drivers. T-Mac going to lead them out here. T-Mac's had some really good pace in that Schumacher two-wheel drive buggy all day. And he comes out swinging with a 17.8. Nice lap time for a 21.5 car right there. So Tim and Mike. Oh no, your leader gets it wrong. Going to drop all the way to 3rd on the long table. Watch behind you, Luke. Clear. So Tim and Mike trying to duke it out here in the back. Meanwhile, T-Mac's dropping all the way down to 3rd from the number 1 spot, getting it wrong on the long table. So he's going to be looking to try to run down Sam and Justin here. So Sam leading this group of cars, followed by Justin. Sam gets it wrong. It's going to give Justin the lead. T-Mac up to the 2. So both T-Mac and Sam looking to make up some ground from some early mistakes here. Still 4:30 left in this race. Lots of time to regroup, get those cars back to the front. T-Mac traction rolling, trying to turn that wheel in the middle of a corner. Not going to work out for him. So Justin Eden out front right now. Hot lap of an 18.1. Sam Steineck into the 2 with an 18.2 hot lap. Mike Smith has made his way up to the number 3 spot around T-Mac. And T-Mac's got a hot lap of 18 flat. So like I said, T-Mac's got the pace. He's got to keep it consistent here for another 4 minutes. See if he can go run down Sam and Justin. So it's Justin out front. Sam went 17.8 last time by. New hot lap of the race. So he's definitely got the pace over Justin Eden. About 1.8 seconds separating the two of them right now. So that is the closest battle on the track between 1 and 2. You got your red and white buggy with white wheels, followed by the red and white buggy with yellow wheels. Those are your leaders. Justin crosses the line, goes 18.3. Sam crosses the line, goes 18 flat. And then bounces off the pipes a couple times on the wall ride. Going to give Justin some time back there. T-Mac just set the hot lap of the race with a 17.9. Like I said, he's got the speed. He's got to keep it consistent. Try to go run down Justin and Sam. Really slow lap out of Justin that time. Going to allow Sam to close that gap down to 0.8 of a second. And we're halfway through this race. 3 down, 3 to go. Sam definitely closing that gap down to Justin. Tim had his hot lap last time by with an 18.4. And Justin gets it wrong. Going to allow Sam through to the lead. So another really long lap out of Justin Eden. 22 seconds that time. It's going to give Sam an almost 3-second lead over Justin. So you still got Sam out front. Justin in the 2 spot. Mike Smith hold on to that 3 spot. So T-Mac looking to see if he can try to roll in Mike here to get himself back on a podium. Second to last race here, last race of the day, last race of the Winter Point Series, going to be our two-wheel drive mod buggy. So we still got Sam out front. He's making his way over the long table into the short wall ride right now. He's got the hot lap of the race of a 17.8. And here comes number 2 car across the line right now. He's 3.5 seconds behind Sam. T-Mac and Mike, you're getting tied up here for 3. I missed what happened there. We're going to assume that it wasn't T-Mac's fault. So T-Mac got himself back up to the number 3 spot. He's about 6.7 seconds behind the number 2 car, Justin Eden, though. Sam, oh, that was not Sam. Sorry, I saw the yellow wheels. I thought Sam was getting it wrong, but no, Sam's still on his wheels, still going. Got himself a 3.2 second advantage over Justin. Sam looking like he's getting a little squirrely, though, off the long wall right there. He was. He's a little slow that time. Justin closes that gap down to 1.6 seconds, so still closest battle on the track between 1 and 2 is Sam and Justin with 1:10 left on the clock. Sam crosses the line.
Left.
Justin crosses the line. 1.5 seconds separating them that time by. Justin trying to reel in Sam here. He wants that number 1 spot. Sam gets it wrong on the single. Justin going to get through. It's going to be a long Marshall for Sam. 40 seconds left on the clock. Sam's probably going to need a mistake out of Justin if he has any shot of reeling Justin back in here. $30 seconds left to go. Sam was 7/10 faster that time by Only 14 seconds left on the clock, though. These guys should, I think, get through for one more lap. Justin said we're going to get through for one more lap. Sam's going to be close here. About to have to hear that tone. He sneaks through. So Justin and Sam on their own lap right now.
T-Mac done.
T-Mac crosses the line on his lid. So Sam hoping for a mistake out of Justin here. See if he can steal that number one spot away on the last lap. And here comes Justin. It's not going to get it done.
Justin even done.
Justin going to take the win. Sam in the
done.
2. T-Mac in the 3. Going to need all 3 of you to the wall for a photo, please. Mod cars, hold your cars for a minute, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Have you gotten Derek's car yet? Have you gotten Derek's car yet? And his wheeler? I mean, Brian? Yeah, Brian.
All right, two-wheel drive mod. Track is yours. I might need some volunteer marshals, please. Probably one volunteer if I can get them. One volunteer marshal.
Braden Nelson. Alex Vanderbeek. Jamie Thompson. Chewy. Lance Parker.
Got one over there by the tabletop, front of the tabletop. All right, back stretch is closed. Running order for this one's going to be Alex, Braden, Lance, Jamie, and Chewy. All good? All righty. It's one in the first corner, so just send it. Less than 5. Nice start. Oh, Jamie getting it a little wrong. Back on his wheels. Braden and Alex fighting for that number one spot. Or slaps across, 15-1, 15-2. Watch backstretch. It is clear. Here come your leader. All right, we've got a minute in, 4 to go. Got Alex, Braden, Chewy, Lance, and Jamie is out of this one. 3:45 to go. 1 and 2, that's where your battle is. And let's see Alex and Braden show right now. Alex just touching that pipe. You got Braden all over the backside of him. Braden's been a touch faster today. He's got to put it all together. And right now he is. He's all over the backside of Alex. .315 left in this one. Chewy and Lance are 3 and 4. Second and a half between them. We got .3 between 1 and 2, Alex and Braden. Alex in that bright yellow, white wheels. Braden in the green, purple with yellow wheels. Coming through the backstretch. Watch the center. It is clear. Leader is coming up on Lance next. It'll be a little bit yet. .220 to go. Ooh, Braden touching that disc a little bit. No harm, no foul. Alex is starting to spread it out just a touch. Got about a second between them now.
2 minutes left.
You heard him, 2 minutes to go. Fast lap so far going to Braden, 14.9. Alex, 15.1. .130 left in this one. .115 to go. Leader's coming across the line. Braden just setting his fast lap, 14.7, 14.9 for Alex. 1.2 between them. Braden getting it wrong in the center.
1 minute left.
Give Alex some breathing room. A little less than a minute to go. Alex, Braden, Chewy, Lance. .30 seconds to go. .10 seconds. There's your tone. When you cross that line, your race will be over.
Alex Vanderbeek done. Braden Nelson done.
That is the race. Alex takes it. Braden and Chewy. That is your top 3. 4 pictures, please. I'm going to get the points done. And we'll get the plaques handed out for the winner series.